Boo! With some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be playing the new event. Oh, hold on, my fan is very loud. Sorry about that. Everyone scooped once I summoned the man. All right, I like that idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not excited for this event. To be fair, I haven't been excited for either of these events. But that being said, the new event is upon us, the Fusion Synchro Festival. I did not realize it started yesterday. I thought it started today. But maybe that's because the Legend Anthology event ends today? Is that what it is? No, I'm just going crazy. Okay, cool. Help. Where did I get Dear Lanta from? From a YouTuber called Shady Penguin. He said Dear Lanta a whole bunch. So I say Dear Lanta, because I was like, oh, I like that. That's a cool saying. It's much better than, like, many other things that I could be saying. I have a lot of weird sayings from weird places that I just like because they sound better than just, like, a swear word or something like that. Sure wish I could play my DDD deck in this? No, you don't. What are you talking about? You want to play DDD? Anyway, what was I saying? We have stuff to talk about. We have, I've already talked about the new cards. They look fine. It makes me a cool and unique streamer. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad that my strange saying that is not necessarily unique is something that you think is cool. I try my best. It's also one of the reasons why I try really hard. I fail miserably when I get angry, but I try really hard not to just be, like, spouting the same sentences over and over and over again. It's why, oftentimes, I utilize big words, strange words. It doesn't work all the time, but hey, sometimes it does. Anyway, we have spicy win streaks and meme review. So we're going to do spicy win streaks first because these are miserable most of the time. Anyway, we have Mimighoul. Hooray. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's actually just Empty Box. Or, Empty Jar. Sorry, that's what it's called. Empty Jar. Where you just flip the jars up and down, like, a million times. Or it's... I actually have no idea why the Necroface is here, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it is just, like, Necroface Turbo? I don't know. This seems like a very unfun combo deck to play against. And then we have Blue Eyes, which apparently is supposed to be spicy. But I guess it's spicy because of Chaos Oh, because they're making Magia? Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Why is Kashtira here? Who said Kashtira was good? Who said that was spicy? It's not even a spicy list. It's pretty bare bones. They're even playing Judgment. What? Help. What do you mean? What do you mean spicy Kashtira? By the way, if you're wondering where this comes from, there's a Discord, the Master Duel Meta Discord, that posts about that you collectively vote on for these posts. At least that's what I believe, right? It says, yeah, Master Duel Meta Discord, chosen by the community. These spicy decks are the most popular of that week. So, this is a popularity contest, mind you. Which I would love to know how Kashtira... I don't think I've ever heard anyone speak positively at any point on Kashtira. So I don't know how this would even be remotely considered spicy. I guess because it's not yummy. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. This is something. Lab. We're playing Chaos Rebel? What the heck? We're playing Witch's Strike? Brother said, I'm not losing to Ash. Okay, sure. I guess. Why not? Why not? Sure. This is weird. This is a weird. This is a weird. 44 cards, by the way. All right. Sure. Wait, why do we have... What's going on with these cards in this extra deck? What do we... What? We don't even have... What? Okay, my brain is melting with this. Sky Striker, spicy, yes. True. Also playing Tikbu. Awesome, dude. Archmage. Okay, this one I will say at the very least is interesting. Cool. We have Argo Stars. This one's also kind of interesting. Playing Your Finish, but most notably playing Daruma. We're also playing 3 Anguish Statue. I don't remember if I played Anguish Statue. I feel like I did, but I feel like I only played 1. It's for the random Dogmatica player. Honestly, that's probably how they're getting their wins. Here's Man, marked as Exodia. But this is Man, let's be honest. We have... What makes this Code Talker? I'd love to know what makes this Code Talker as opposed to Mathmech, as opposed to Adagnister, as opposed to just Cybers. Like, what is the delineation between Code Talker and any other Cybers deck? Can't we just call it Cybers? Like, they all do the same thing, right? The only difference is when you start adding in the Malice cards, because then it actually does change some things. Because the Malice monsters themselves, mostly the extra deck monsters, are actually unique. They're not good, they're just unique. Mermail Atlantean. 60 card Mermail Atlantean. Okay, this is... I will say this is spicy. Cool. Argo Stars can win games? Perhaps their opponent's disconnected 5 times in a row. True. At this point, I really don't think people are... or I should say, I don't think Master Duel is necessarily a difficult game to climb in. They make it really easy to be, quote-unquote, good in Master Duel. So I wouldn't necessarily say that it is difficult. Also, I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I did think, and shame on me for thinking, how dare. I thought that the spicy win streaks required you to be in the highest tier. And that's just not the case. So they could be playing against bronze players. Unless I'm wrong. And the rules, as stated, are not correct. My mic was off for that whole thing. All I was saying was, I don't know why I ever considered any of these interesting at any point. I thought you had to actually utilize, or you actually had to be in the highest rank, which is not the case. Just not true. You can actually be at the lowest rank. So you can play against 5 bronze players. Why? Says in Master Rank. Oh, you're right. Large win streaks in Master Rank. There it is. Right. Okay. No, I was... Okay. Then I'm not going crazy. All right. Cool. That makes more sense. Then, yeah, my initial reaction is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just getting so much easier. Or I should state Master Duel in particular. I think a lot of it is just due to the fact that, like, nothing is ever removed. Like, everything is just obscenely overpowered. And they don't do anything to, like, curb the power level. So everything just piles on top with more and more powerful slop. But the thing is, you're still just gonna randomly die to, like, I don't know, Kashtira, for example. Or, you know, Argo Stars. Because guess what? Maxi, Fua, they exist. I was gonna say something else, but then I realized that it's Argo Star. Nothing else actually matters at this point. It's like literally just the. Oh wait, yeah. You also have like Speedroid, Terror Top into MX Saber Invoker. God, how much cash speed? Great question. Great question. I have no idea. Galaxy Eyes didn't get worse. They just layered 9 additional layers of tiers of decks. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. It's like every deck has gotten so much better. But that does not necessarily mean that you aren't going to randomly lose to just jank. So it's like, yeah, of course this Mimighoul FTK deck got 7 wins in a row. Like, yeah, but of course. Why wouldn't they? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything just goes down the drain eventually. Nothing is curbed in terms of power level. Especially Master Duel. I hate it. I wish they would just, like, nuke a bunch of decks. Not decks, sorry. I don't care about specific decks. I wish they would nuke a bunch of cards. There's, like, I don't know, 50 cards that I'm just like, why do you exist? Man, it's so lame. Close to 200? I don't think it's that much. But, you know, we have obvious answers like Fua, Maxi, etc. Right? The myriad of floodgates. But then you also have stuff that's just like, why is Grass still here? Why is Called By still here? Why is Card Destruction an option? Why do we still have Raigeki and Harpy's Feather Duster? And you're just like, what is going on? This sucks. Triple Tactics Thrust and the like. Man. We might need another format to address the problem. The problem is, there is another format. It's just not in Master Duel. For some reason. But yeah, Genesis format would help significantly. Also, Genesis format does have some issues. That being said, it's still a significant step in the right direction. And it would be really cool if, like, it existed. Duel Links! Dude, I don't know how they did it, but every time, consistently, every time I revisit Duel Links, I'm just like, oh, they made it worse. How do they keep doing this? Like, it's so frustrating, dude. Called By is a necessary sin? What? Okay. Brother's delusional. Anyway, here's meme review. Friendship with Tenpai ended. Snatchy snatch off of I had a stroke reading that. Okay. It wasn't particularly hard. I just died. Hey, it's Sky Striker and Snatchy. Whoa. Predicting Left Girl becomes another witch. I'm definitely getting a lore card. She's giving evil vibes like the last one. This was a top meme? Sample, by the way. 10 out of 10. How are they twice as annoying as the Master Duel fan base with the 1/5 the fan base? That's a great question. The fact Dragoon is legal in the same format Cocytus was banned melts my brain. True. Anyway, it's always a stressful situation when my opponent sets 5 cards, then ends their turn. So now there's a 50-50 of it being the easiest game of the day or the longest slog of your life. Okay. Huh? A second Liger Dancer has hit the field. Mr. God, we have a problem. Is this just a Bush reference? Is this just the Bush meme reference? That's all. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yummy and Sword Soul are whack. Synchro deck. Looks inside. No tuners. Yummy literally has tuners. It's their synchro monster. Their synchro monsters are tuners. What do you, huh? I understand, like, oh, there's no main deck tuners, which, fair, but, I mean, anyway. Hey, Yummy, how's it going? The hell what are Yummy players doing? What? Huh? Yummy players don't play Ash, confirmed. There was a time where Yummy players weren't playing Ash. They were just playing like the trap, the like Dominus trap cards, and the and like board breakers and such because of K9, which was very funny. What? As a Magic player, I can confirm Yu-Gi-Oh players talking about chain blocking versus Magic players talking about chain blocking. This game state is so good, I could die. This game state is so bad, I could die. Dude, the stack is one of the worst mechanics I've ever had to play with. The stack in Magic is so lame. It's like, oh yeah, that card can resolve, but then after it resolves, I'm gonna do a thing. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? It's so dumb. They're like, no, the whole stack doesn't resolve. Just that one individual thing, and then I'm gonna respond. I hate it. Split Second has entered the field. No! Is it not the same? Here's what happens in Magic. I activate a card. My opponent activates a card in response. I activate a card in response to their card. This card resolves. The third card resolves. Okay? My opponent then activates a card in response to now their own card. Right? So that now gets put onto the stack. And then that resolves. And now I chain my card to their card. That's still resolving, by the way. It's very dumb. I hate it. It's a terrible mechanic. I don't know why. I don't know who comes up with that. I'm like, how did we even come up with this idea? It's terrible. Fix it. Just let it resolve. It's so dumb. It's just a queue? Yeah, it's dumb. It's really, really bad. It's one of those things where it's like, instead of responding to the most recent action, you could just be like, oh, I'll just wait and respond to the original thing. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, counterspell. And you're just like, oh, okay, anyway, I'm gonna remove the thing after the counterspell resolves. Okay, fuck you. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's such a terrible mechanic. Like, every other game has been like, yeah, we're not doing that. That's just really dumb. Anyway. No offense, DDE players, but he sucks so much, it's not even once per turn. No offense, DDD players, but he sucks so much, it's not even once per turn. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this one. The overframe cards are looking very promising for the future of the game direction. Yep. December 2025. I sure hope this Card design and power level will continue. Less than 2 weeks into 2026, we have power crept circular with... We power crept him a lot. Dear Atlanta, I don't even care to discuss that. That was a terrible... That wasn't even a meme. That was just bad. Try it. It's yummy. What's the matter, rogue boy? Afraid you might win something? Cool. Anyway, wasn't this literally last week? It just didn't have the yummy cards? Alright, whatever. There's a bit of a bias here. Fusion Ritual, our mechanic is bad. We go minus to summon. Can we have a 1-card combo? Oh dear, gorgeous. Pendulum, our mechanic is bad. We go minus to summon. What is this pendulum propaganda? This is just a... This is just a lie. We are just lying. Pendulum is the best mechanic. Bare bones, bar none, period. Straight up. It is not given the most powerful cards because mechanically it is the best mechanic. You get to summon however many cards you want for free. It's an additional special summon for free. Your opponent doesn't get to interact with. Or I should say, that doesn't start a chain, more specifically. What are you talking about? That's delusional. Do they mean the scales? I guess. Our mechanic is bad. We can't play under Fua. Here's the problem with Pendulum. I've said it time and time again, and I will say it again here. Pendulum, as a mechanic, is either absolutely broken beyond belief, or is absolutely terrible. And there will never be an in-between. Simply due to the fact that it is impossible to make not be even, or normal, or fine. Getting a pendulum summon is one of the most broken things you can have in Master Duel, or in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, right? Because the sheer quantity of cards you can pendulum summon skyrockets the value of an individual pendulum summon. And with each additional extra deck monster that is produced, or that is printed, you get additional reasons to make pendulum summons. They even have auto scales tied to link monsters? True. I understand being like, Pendulum is bad right now, which is true. Pendulum decks aren't exactly the strongest, but Pendulum mechanic as a whole is so insanely strong. If you just said, like, our mechanic is weak, I'd be like, sure, but the mechanic isn't bad. Or, yeah, the mechanic isn't bad or necessarily weak. It's just that the decks are weak because you can't make a good Pendulum deck without it being absolutely busted. It's like Fusion having multiple Verte. True. Opponent, yo, that's crazy. You're on Radiant Typhoon. Anyway, activate Solemn Report, paying 3k life points. Response. Banish 3, engage. Slop, but it's cute. What is happening with Yummy? I've never seen this in Yummy. Who the hell is playing Colossus in Yummy? Why is there a Borreload Savage Dragon here? I've literally never seen this. Who the fuck is making this? Huh? Decade's Guide. Oh. There's no way we're that stupid, right? It's Reddit. Yeah, of course it is. It's the lowest common denominator, always. Minus 1,500 life points. My body is a shield. Turns that effect that would destroy into negate. Okay, this one's good. All right, this one's good. We got a good meme. Chat, we did it. We got a good one. Remember Ryuge? No. I don't want to remember Ryuge. Maxi Draco Tail happen. No. Hold on. What? What? Maxi Draco Tail happen. Thank you. Very kind. What people thought would happen to the meta before Yummy release. What actually happened. Looks like half of life points. Pay 15, pay 3k. What? What? What the fuck are these memes? I'm late. 15 years too late. That's not. It's so funny. I hate that it's funny. No. Why is that funny? Damn it. Konami has favorites. When Brandon gets more support. My body is a machine that turns a sword into my... Okay. Yeah, Sir, a fourth solemn report has hit Master Duel meta. Wow. $100 Tommies versus 1 gorilla. It really was the best. Actually, to be fair, this one was the best. This one was actually funny. My body is a shield that turns effects that would destroy into negate. That's a good one. It's at least a funny use of the meme format and is done well. Also, I just noticed that this says 200 kilograms. That's insanity. How big is this skeleton? It's a fucking giant skeleton. Anyway, good meme. Congratulations, we got one whole good meme. And a bunch of other ones that existed. Let's play the new event. Hip hip hooray, aren't we so excited? I don't remember. All I remember is that I kind of passed out thinking about the fact that Plunder is the perfect deck for this event, and got nothing. But Yummy is absolutely fully playable. And that baffles me. The fact that Plunder Patrol, one of the decks that almost feels exactly designed for this style of event, because of that little plus. And yet Konami was like, Yummy. Baffling. So what all is playable? I do not remember. Or do I care? Probably not. I guess the question is, what is not currently banned when it comes to Link monsters? Right, they didn't ban Verte. For some reason. It's Skull Servant, that's why the Scully is benching 2k? Now we're talking. Full power Odeon and Primite. Oh. Yay. Wait, can I play Sword Soul? Okay, chat, I don't want to hear it. I'm playing Sword Soul. You're giving me the option to play Sword Soul. I'm going to play Sword Soul. We're playing Sword Soul. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Swole. Surely Protoss is banned, right? Sick. I can't really use any of the dominance cards. Tragic. Why is he here? Did we ban Ash? No, this game's terrible. Awesome. 10 out of 10 no notes. Incredible. Why is Fua here? You met a bunch of Centurion? Tragic. Voice in shambles. Always! They always do this to me! They're like, what if you wanted to play a fun, cool, interesting deck? And we said, I'm gonna take your soul. And then I cried. Debating on whether or not I even want to play this. Cineworm. Maybe add a Tenyi. I can't really play Impulse. I could play Perulia. How good is Perulia? Meh. How good is Ghost Ogre? Maybe? Maybe we would play Ghost Ogre. How good is Bell? Probably not. We could play Imperm. And we could play Valor. Do I play Nib? Nah, it's fine. I need Baxia. I need... What's the other Yang Zing? Oh, we could play Danglong. I don't really have a great way of getting to Danglong. I guess I could play 3 at Hara in that case. To get to Danglong more consistently. It's not terrible. Sure. Do I just play the 2 bricks and play like 42? Do I play Droplet? I don't know, maybe. I need Monk. And... Where's my Monk? If you think I'm ever going to touch a Ryuge card, I want you to rethink your life. Monk is a link. Plain. We just saw that they have a whole bunch of links available. This is just not a concern. It shouldn't be a concern. Why do I not have... What do you mean? I hate it here, dude. What are you talking about? What is happening? Dude, this event's terrible. What do you mean? Oh, Yummy gets access to their Link 1, but not Tenyi? Blunder Patrol doesn't get Blackbeard, but yeah, Yummy gets Snatchy. I hate it here, dude. What are you talking about? Okay. While that is technically true, it's also technically not. Right? Like, for example, Clock Lizard, Cyber's Wick Kid, the Mayakashis. I mean, technically, the Mayakashis facilitate synchros. However, they also don't in any capacity. They have nothing to do with the synchros. They're just in the same archetype. I don't know. It's Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever Konami wants to do. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, of course. Of course. Berserker. It's like that, right? Well, I guess I could cut the Tenyis down then. Because for some reason, Konami hates me specifically. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we do that then? Sure. Are Yang Zings? No. I was gonna say, are Yang Zings worth playing? And the answer is no. It's always no. It's always going to be no. Cool. What else? We could play. What other 8s do you normally play? We could play, bruh. We could use this guy. We could use this guy. We could play Dragite. Sure, throw in Dragite. Is he gonna be useful? No. Anyway, I probably want some sort of 9 to go into off of the Danglong. What's a good 9? Wait, how playable is Crystron? I'm almost certain that they have neutered Crystron and basically killed it. But it would be nice if I could play Crystron. That would be cool. What's a good 9? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. There's a 9 that I'm thinking of. Ravenous Croco Dragon? Sure. Ravenous Croco Dragon. They didn't leave Tenpai intact? I do not believe so. Did I say Tenpai instead of Tenyi? Yeah. It does not look to be the case. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's just the, what the hell is going on with... They allowed the Synchros, for some reason. But they didn't allow the actual Tenpai monsters, which is... I doubt it would matter, but it's kind of weird to... I don't know. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, bud. There's not really a way for me to summon this guy. What if I just played regular Stardust? Thoughts? Prayers? Brother, I don't know. Oh, that's because they're called, Songen. They're not called Tenpai. I was like, what? They're not Tenpai Synchros, they're Songen Synchros. For some reason. I don't know. Konami's weird. We could play... Throw in Baron 2, Electric Boogaloo. Will it matter? No. Anyway. F it, we ball. Black Rose for the wipe? True. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think that for a lot of decks, Konami just forgot. I don't think they give enough thought to the ban list for these events. So, most likely what happened is that when they came to Sword Soul, they were like, Or, actually what likely happened is, as they were thinking through the ban list, they just forgot about Tenyi Sword Soul existing, and were just like, meh. And then proceeded to not think about anything there. Same thing with Plunder. They probably were looking over the, like, fusion, synchro-related Link monsters, and somehow they saw Mayakashi, and allowed that to go through. But then they were like, any other Link monsters? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Which is, I don't know, not inaccurate. I have to think here. I could do this, grab that guy. I could also do this, add a worm. I could special, add a worm. Go emergence into Moye. Reveal worm. Then if they interact with me, I'm just kind of... Yeah, shut up. Okay, let's do this. Uh-huh. Let's grab Taya here. No. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Yay. Thinking is an unnecessary expense. True. Do you have Horn? Bro, really? That's so frustrating. Okay, in which case, we'll go Circle. I'll grab Moye. If my girl and Moye. If I grab a Shana, does that do anything? Theoretically, yes. Realistically, no. Because I could, like... I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can play around the obvious Horn. It's either Horn or Sting. Huh. We can grab Long One here. Yeah, let's grab Long One. Because Horn bounces. So we can go Taya. Sting. They can banish both here. That's really frustrating. Because of course they had Sting. No, that's fine. Cool, combat. Fun. I despise this game. Yeah, had I gone long one. Also, of course, there's Magnemite. Why would it not be Magnemite? Okay, I just need to top deck a worm, and we can, like, do stuff. Top deck a worm, any worm. Top deck a Sword Soul card. You know, me saying this, I'm now gonna grab, like, Ash or something stupid like that, huh? See, I told you. Yeah, I knew it. Go. Nothing I can do. Smile. Ready? Normal Lucius. Go. Watch. I was very, very close. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, you stupid ass hoe. I have to draw, like, the third Imperm or something. Even that doesn't do anything, because... Oh, never mind. Might be. What the fuck? Why would you add back Droll? What the hell does Droll do? Like, you obviously add back Malulu there, right? Like, 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000 there? Uh-huh. 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 Any worm. Great game. 10 out of 10, dude. Yeah. Just really fun, fair, and interesting. So cool. Thanks, Konami. I see how it is. My opponent gets to top deck some of the best cards in their entire deck, and I get to top deck nothing. Also, by the way, what? Huh? How is Draco Tail playable in this event? The fuck are you talking about? In what world did we allow that? Oh, right, it's the same world in which they allowed Yummy. What is the purpose of this? Why the fuck would I want to play this event? What? Why would I want to play this event? Who is this event for? I don't get it. Like, why? In what world? In what realm of possibility would I ever want this? Cool. Yeah, dude. Like, just a genius idea. Dude, just a phenomenal idea. Great event. 10 out of 10, dude. No nuts. Oh, yeah. Reveal Long John. What a fucking dipshit. Okay, cool. What a boring event. Comedy. Sure. I'll send the Ashana. I should be playing a target for this when it's destroyed. Should be playing like the level 1 Yangzing. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Why the hell would you do this? Because you know I don't have a target. No, because you don't understand how these cards work. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. Imagine if I had a target. Imagine if I actually remembered that, yeah, just... And then you're just fucking straight out of luck. Like a dipshit that you are. Dude, I fucking hate this game. I'm so done with Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Dog shit ass game. Great event, by the way. Fucking cool, dude. Vishada, sure. Mm-hmm. Could go for the Yangzing here. It's probably more worthwhile. Yeah. I could also go Changing here. Or, sorry, Chi Chao. I could go Chi Chao. Chi Chao grab. Moye, reveal, summon a token. Die to Nib. I dead a nib no matter what I do. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Add Moye, add Emergence. Mm-hmm. Go add Hora, add back a Shana. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could go back Xia. That doesn't really accomplish anything, but I could. That's time of the round. Oh. Damn. Ready? Activate, what is it? Brilliant Fusion? Add a Draco Tail. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Rahu. Sure. Ketu. Is there anything I can do about that? Not really. They're definitely getting another fusion summon here. Rahu specifically locks them into fusion summoning a Draco Tail at the very least, so I can lock them into the Draco Tail summon by banishing the Ketu, but they likely already have a Ketu, don't they? True, hadn't thought about that. Banish you. It doesn't matter, we still have to banish that one. Thrust. Yeah. What a fun card. good event. Really fun event. Yeah, dude. What's the point? Dude, what's the point? Why would I even play this? Who is this for? Dude, Konami's so bad at making events, dude. They're so bad. Like, can I have an event that's interesting? That's cool? Just give me more fucking Theme Chronicle, please. Please. Please, just more Theme Chronicle. At least it's different. At least it's interesting. Please, just more Theme Chronicle. Something. NR. Anything that's fun. They're just like, no, here's Ranked Turbo. Why would I? Why? I should just be playing Ranked. Like, I'm not playing a Synchro or a Fusion deck. I'm just playing Ranked. I don't even care anymore. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, what's the point? It's not even... Dude, the dual trials need to be full festivals, and the festivals need to be dual trials. Like, just swap them. Why the fuck is this the way that this is? What an absolute try. Oh, cool. I drew the, like... Okay, sure. Short game. Yeah, for sure. But of course. Oh, Popes. Sure. What other dog shit you got for me? Dude, yeah, but of course. Why wouldn't we? That seems reasonable, huh? Would you guys agree? Does Baxia do anything here? Tragically, no. That would be real cool, though. Dude, this event's so bad. Why is every event just so bad, dude? It's not hard to make a decent event. They're like, what if we made it the worst event you've ever had the displeasure of playing in? It's like, great, thanks. Yeah, totally. That's absolutely what I wanted, dude. Fuck me. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Send this one, I guess. Who fucking cares? Am I right or am I right? Woo. Yeah, you got it. I don't even care, dude. What a fucking dishonorable bullshit ass game. What an absolute travesty of a format, dude. Just I imagine looking at that and even remotely thinking that this is okay. Like, who wanted this? Who is this for? Who wants to play this event? Who was like, yeah, this is the perfect time for me to test out my, or to play my... It's the same decks! It's the same decks that everyone is currently playing in ranked! Why? Who is... Why? How did we come up with a format so bad? How is this worse than Legend Anthology? How did we fuck up this bad? I wanna go home. My brother in Christmas, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, No, this game's really good. No, this format's really good. No, it's actually really good. No, it's actually super sick, dude. No, it's actually one of the best. Go drag out. This game's so boring. Yeah, fun. Damn. Yu-Gi-Oh's terrible, dude. I'm so done with this. Who are these events for? Konami, have you ever thought a day in your life? Have you ever had the capacity for actual cognitive function? Or are you just like, whatever, fuck it, we ball. Dude, this game's so bad. Why even participate? It doesn't matter. Why play? It's a shit event that no one likes. So as soon as a game is not going anyone's way, they're just gonna leave. I have no incentive to stick around and play these games. They're not fun. They're not interesting. There's no comeback. It's just ranked. And it's all of, like, the worst aspects of ranked. It's not even, like, the fun stuff. Dude, I'm just... It's so lame. Fine, I'll play tier... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Real glad they made this event. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad this event exists. Fucking knew it. She got a hand trap. Impulse. Ash. Okay. But of course. But of course. Why would you not? Not very good, but funny. This sends for cost? Of course it does. Sick. Send the... Shut up. Yep. They have something they can do there. Interesting. Here's Long John. Pitch. Moye. Okay. But of course. Why wouldn't you? For sure. M plus. Sure. If I increase, I could make a 6. If only I played an 11. Wouldn't do anything, but if only I played an 11. Jeez, dude. Back for shut up. Anubis? For sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Token? Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Terrible game. Just fucking terrible game. Impulse. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. Token. Shut up. Special. Baxia? Baxia doesn't do anything here. Though I still think it's the correct play. Well, is it? Or do I go Dragite? Dragite negates and destroys? I could go Chi-Shao, but Chi-Shao doesn't get me anything. I could do this and just spin. That's probably the better option, huh? Do this and spin the 2. Throw another nib. Damn, really? That's crazy. That's Summit. Never realistically going to be able to kill him here. Could go Ravenous Croco Dragon here. That's something. I'm going to turn off the chance for Nibiru. Fuck you and yours. Dude, oh man, Sword Soul's so cool, dude. If only it was good. Oh, it's not. It's ass. Ah. Sure. I'll take it, though. Sure. Combat. If I'm not mistaken, they don't have anything that they can, like... Oh, they do. Yeah, they get to summon those. That's fine. Still. Ready, go. Yep. Put him back. Out comes this guy. For sure, for sure. Yep, that's fine. Anubis. Sure. Surely be like, go combat here first, right? Cool. Sure. What are we banishing here? What do I want to grab? Taya. Ooh. Treasures, sure. Yeah. Sure. If I make Chengying... No, they have an interaction for that. I love fucking one-card combos. She went light. Okay. Got a tuner? Is there a tuner that does anything here? Not particularly. I could normal that and go this guy. Does that do anything? Um. Trying to think here. Hora, go Chengying. The most I can do is 2K. The question is, does that matter? I can't go Ravenous Crocodragon. Can't go Baxia. If I had a tuner, what tuner could I add? I could clear the field to go for a 5, but that doesn't matter. Okay. I think the play is go this into Chengying. That forces the negate. I attack. And then I sit. Or maybe I go to the other guy. Just be like, you're gonna out yourself. Smile. Zon Synchro Summon? Could go Baron here. Go Baron. Pop this guy. Walk into this guy. Then I could go Chi-Shao. Chi-Shao doesn't do anything, though. Here. Run the Special Summons monster. Yeah, let's go Chengying. Combat. Uh-huh. Continue the main phase, no. Go. Ash Blossom. Last card is fucking Ash Blossom. Why wouldn't it be? Man, sure. Apopus. Sure. Cross Sheep. Divine Serpent. Yeah. Yeah, long one burns. The problem is, if they just go combat, they can just walk over it. That's why I had to go Chengying. Because Konami is... look, I don't know. Konami's terrible at this. What do you want from me? Do you want it to make sense? Cool, now what? Okay. Send a Popey's Trap, sure. Serpent, sure. Do you have Temple of the Kings? No, cool. That's crazy. Good game. Um. Cool. Do I have a way of creating a non-token? No, I don't. What a fun game, dude. I really loved just playing this game. Wasn't it a great experience for everyone involved? Yeah, dude, fucking so fun, dude. I keep sucked so much balls. Bro, I just want to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I play the goddamn game? These events are so bad, dude. What is the point? Why do I feel like I have to repeat myself every 5 fucking seconds to just ask a simple question? Why? What is the point? What does this accomplish? Nothing. It doesn't do anything. Why are we here? It's genuinely baffling, dude. I don't get it. Like, shouldn't I be rewarded for playing something like this? Or at the very least, shouldn't it be playable instead of, like, random-ass link deck? Or meta deck? Or what have you? Like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. What is the thought process? There isn't any. That's the issue. There's none. Also, I'm playing right into Nib. Oops. Block out. I could just pass. Have this as follow-up. I would love to know the numbers of, like, I would just like to know how much money they make when these events happen. Like, do you think they make a good amount of money? Or do you think this is more of a we're doing what we can kind of thing? Why no attacks? Oh yeah, good question. Dude, what the fuck is in your hand? What the hell are you playing? Surely they make a ton of money here, right? Paleo, maybe? They would have set cards. Is this just, like, bad tier? Dude, this... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to be playing, Konami? I'd love for you to tell me. Right, of course, I forgot. Yeah, okay. Nothing. The answer is, you're not. I just... Whatever. Is Paleo even playable? Oh wow, they didn't nuke Paleo into Oblivion. That's crazy. I can't even care. Dude, I just don't remotely care. How playable is Draco? Right. Right, very. Wait, wouldn't it be better to just play the Fright first stuff? Is it Eon? I don't remember. I don't remember how to spell it. Jade. Oh wait, I'm not playing Albaz. Never mind. I don't know. What else? Cross Sheep. What Link monsters exist? Like Verte? I mean, why not? What else? What other fusions are worth playing? We could play Drago Stapelia? True. Oh, wait, no. Is that a dragon? Or is it... It's a plant, right? It's not... No, it actually might be a dragon. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's a plant. Okay. Because this guy's a dragon. But I guess, to be fair, this one's a Predap. So, yeah, of course it's a plant. What we could have had... Hey, Ashen is playable. True. True. We could play Ashen. Same attribute, but different types. This is actually not terrible. Because we could do Malulu and Chain for that, which is actually not like a... I guess it wouldn't matter too much there, but it could be something. I'll play... Surely they banned super polymerization, right? Surely... super poly... Still one. Whatever. Not worth playing. I don't know. Second Guardian Chimera. Sure. What's the other card? Oh, Star Source. That's the other one. I was thinking, yeah. That's it. Woo. Fun event. They banned Swamp and Garura. No, they didn't. Nope. Both of those are playable. You thought I was going to play Chimera? Oh, ye of little faith. I keep putting my water bottle in a different spot, and I don't know why. Yay. Man. Oh, he said Scream. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Well, sure. Okay. Pass on that. What does this counter trap say? If I would normal or special? When your opponent would normal or special summon a monster, you control a normal monster or level 5 or higher primate. Token negate the summon. When your opponent would normal or special a monster. Okay. So the way that that's worded is really bad. For me, I guess. Okay, cool. Awesome. Dude, really... Really sick, fun, fair, interesting, and dynamic. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, by the way? Here's Moondoodoo. Negate. What? Are we stupid? Okay. The answer is yes. You're stupid. Huh? The fuck? What the hell is wrong with us? Sure. Is that from Grave? No, it was from deck. They didn't normal drill beam. Or, the guy that gets to drill beam. Ether Barrel. Sure. Okay, here's Moondoodoo. Oh. Okay. Thalion. Using you and... you... you. Let's go chain link 1. Target you and you. Chain link 2. Moodoo. And then chain link 3, Luke. Let's see if they mess up this. Aha. They did not. Wow, crazy. What do we summon in here? It summons it in defense, right? Yeah. Yep, it does. Who the fuck is this? I'll set the Rahu. Head back Luke. Oh. Uh-huh. You go like cross sheep or something. Special, sure. Blue eyes, a white dragon. There's the boy. Sure. Chaos Max. Do I give a shit about this stuff? No, that's fine. I'll keep Nib. No, that's fine. I'll keep the threat of Nib in my hand. I'm really not too concerned here. What a draw. Wow. What an interesting draw here. Cool. Here's Rahu. Nothing? Wow, crazy. Who would have guessed? Let's go Ghoul. Let's go Urgula. And Fimena. Destiny draw? That card didn't matter. That sounds crazy because, you know, it's the card that it is, but it actually just genuinely didn't matter. 1, 2. What mattered was what they had in hand. Because if they had Ash Blossom to stop the Rahu, or if they had Impulse or something of that nature, then yes, the Fimena would have mattered. However, that Fimena could have been a myriad of other things as well. And it probably wouldn't have mattered. Like, it could have also been a polymerization, and it would have done pretty much the same thing. Fun games. Am I right? What a fun event. Yay. Bruh. kind of expected a second one there, I'm not gonna lie. Chain 1. Target. Chain 2. Chain 3. Sure. Set the Katu. Set flame. Your Gula. Add back to Fimena. Coolio. Ketu. Add Pan. Fuse, Gulamel, set 3. Yeah, add Pan. Ghoul, you. Gulamel. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Fun game. Set Horn, set Sting. Oh, gooba. Great event. Nah, really good event. Super fun. How playable is Yummy? Did they, like, do anything to Yummy? Or is Yummy just entirely playable? If I'm not mistaken, didn't they limit some of the cards? Like the main deck monsters? This hand's funny. It's not very good, but it's funny. Mountain Snatchy? Is that it? Yeah, you're right. That's it. Haha. Haha. Funny. What did we hit? 5 mana? Here's Fool. Not worth playing. It's just OCG, Yummy. Cool! Great event. 10 out of 10, no notes. It's literally just ranked. Again, who? Who is this for? What is the purpose behind these events? I don't, it does not compute in brain. It doesn't make sense. Burra. Cool. Activate polymerization. Rathalion. Yeet. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Chain link 3. Target. Target. Chain Link 4. Go spell. Figured. Bestial? Ah, but of course. And I don't have a monster in hand. Cool, pass. What a fun game. Gotta love this, dude. What stupid ass bullshit are you on? Sure. Yeah, you got it, bud. I hope you have a horrible day. I hope that game sucked as much for me as it did for you. I mean, you're playing Cyber Dragon. You're probably having a horrible time. You're probably losing your mind. Great game. 10 out of 10. No, it's really fun. Really fair. Really interesting. Really so cool. So cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. I know you already have it. I'm just not gonna hash that. Whatever. Yup. See? I told you. Uh-huh. No. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Yup. Mm-hmm. Wow, crazy. Who would guess? Riveting gameplay. Patchwork, sure. Here's Rahu. Garvash. Cool. Mm-hmm. Chain link 1. Target. Chain link 2. Chain link 3. Mm-hmm. Do I care what you search here? Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Set Ketu. Right. Also flame. I don't think negating here does anything, but we can try. Whee. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at the, sure. I could just ash this, right? Yeah, fuck you. I think so. Cool. Patchwork. Mm-hmm. I'll go Ketu. Let's add Fimena and Fusion, Ghoul, you. Here's Ghoulamel. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Ghoul. Pop that guy. Fun game. Horn. Add Patchwork. Your Ghula. Add Fimena. Yep. How many summons is that? A few. If I normal this, it's not lethal. Yeah. So I do have to fuse again. So let's go like this. Mm-hmm. I could go Guardian Chimera and draw cards. That's true. Hadn't thought about that. I just go... What, this guy? No, the other one. Took a Dragon or Spellcaster and Grave, special summon it. If you do, place the other on the bottom of the deck. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Let's do this. You. Fun game. Really cool. 10 out of 10, dude. God, I love Centurion. Centurion's so sick, dude. What a fun deck. Also, imagine not playing into Nibiru there. Like, what? You have nothing. They had nothing. They had prayers there. And they're like, it's fine. I'll be okay. How much do you want to bet they had Nib? How much do you want to bet they had Nib in hand? Nibiru in hand. Yeah. Yeah. Also, excuse me? What's with all these one-of? Dude, like, every single card in this deck is a one-of. Brother, curse of one-ofs be upon ye. What the hell? Curse of one-ofs be upon ye. Pros playing Highlanders. True. Centurion 1-0. True. Yeah. What are we revealing? Veg. Obviously I'm taking this guy. But of course I'm taking this guy 1000% of the time. I'm taking that one. Yup. Zeta. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they also get Zeta off of this, so it's not really that big of a deal, but, like, it kind of is. It kind of is. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. I know they don't have Mu Beta. Is there anything I can do about that? Like, I'll fire the Fuwa. I don't think it does anything here. Why the hell would you choose to play this? You don't have access to the... Oh, because we're gonna, like... Ah, I see. Yeah, I know what's about to happen. Right. We're playing stun. That's not a stun card. What the hell? What do they send here that I care about? Everything. Yeah, this is obviously... yes, that one. What else could you possibly have here that I would even remotely care about? To be fair, now I feel really sketch trying to go for Nibiru. Like, Nibiru's real bad here. Though... what does that leave them on? Ava and Dreams? Like, they literally don't have anything here. They do get a special, but how much does that matter? What does Ava accomplish here? That or Search a Mitsu? That's also true. I hadn't thought about that. Add a Light Fairy. Does that not... hold on. Are we not playing a target for that? Oh, that's... huh. Okay. My brain hurts. Let's not normal summon the Malulu. Let's go like this. Let's go Art Thalion. You. Do I want to add back Valor? No, that's fine. I actually kind of want to keep the Alpha Thubin as just like a guy in hand. Let's throw her off. Chain Link 1. Cool, good game. What? Hold on. I gotta know what the plan is here. What is the plan? What is the thought process behind this? There isn't any. They just wanted to play Drytron. It'd be like me trying to make a Anyway. Wait, hold on. If this card is distributed, you can special summon a level 2 from hand or deck. They have a... Why didn't they summon Ava there? Is Yummy worth the hype? Define worth. Which pack is for the next update? There's no way it isn't K9. Seeing as how the next update is anniversary, what we are likely to get is a secret pack update giving us the live twin cards, the new K9 card, or all of the K9 cards, and likely the new Vanquish Soul support. That is most likely what's going to happen. Drytron restriction. Define the Drytron restriction. What Drytron restriction? There's a restriction on these cards? You cannot special summon except for monsters. They cannot be normal summoner set at the turn you activate this effect. I didn't know that had text. I have never seen this matter. So, oh. Wouldn't be surprised if they give us Vanquish Soul in March, so that we have a month of K9 Crystron instead. I thought about that as well. But I really don't see... They might do that. The thing is, generally with the anniversary, right? Here's what's likely to come in the anniversary, right? Secret pack update of Live Twin. That's obvious. A new bundle giving us the Vanquish Soul cards. Right? Similar to what we've gotten with Orchist and Yummy and Sky Striker and all of that stuff. It could also be for the K9. One of those. Right? I'm thinking it's for the Vanquish Soul stuff, just due to the fact that it's a longer standing archetype, and it has a secret pack, and that might be tied to the secret pack. And then the selection pack is going to be the K9 cards. And we might get the Vanquish Soul update for a secret pack, and the Live Twin update for the secret pack. However, that's also a possibility of us not getting the Vanquish Soul stuff. The structure deck for Dark Magician, which is going to have the new Dark Magician cards within it. And lastly is going to be the K9 cards, as well as whatever else they want to throw in to that selection packs. Mostly for the ability to spread fan favorites across different packs. So instead of just pulling for the selection pack to get Vanquish Soul K9, you have to pull from the selection pack and the secret pack. And if you want to play Live Twin, you don't get the selection pack stuff. That's basically what my idea is. And then on top of that, you would add in the structure deck for some of the Dark Magician stuff and some of the new support, seeing as how the other structure deck is going away. So that's kind of my thoughts. I wouldn't be surprised if it was extremely different from that. However, I would be surprised if we didn't get at least 3 of the 4. I'm almost certain we are getting at least one Live Twin or Vanquish Soul. We are getting K9, and we are getting the structure deck. Right? The dual monsters, or not dual monsters, Dark Magician structure deck. Those are like the 3 things I'm fairly certain on. Everything else, eh. Hate when they put multiple new stuff in one pack. How so? I think it's great when you can invest into a selection pack and get many different types of things, as opposed to it just being filled with one archetype, right? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I do agree. When they put a lot of the same archetypal cards, yeah, that is frustrating. That being said, that's just how it goes. That's always how it's been, right? I guess, to be fair, it's way better than, like, what they did with Kashtira. Kashtira was in, like, 5 different selection... That's a lie. It was in, like, 2 or 3 different selection packs. Like, it was Fenris, and then it was Unicorn, and then it was the rest of the stuff. And I was like, why? It was so annoying. It was the same thing with Branded. Branded had a bunch of stuff like that as well. So I like what they're doing now with at least grouping them together. But yeah, it would be nice. Would be nice. I really need to fix this Twitch chat. It looks terrible. Anyway. Crystron K9 is a popular deck within the OCG and the TCG. It was mostly popularized around, like, Worlds format, where some of the Vanquishal stuff wasn't as popular. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not as popular at the moment, mostly due to the fact that the other decks are just more powerful. But yeah, it's not a bad deck. However, that being said, it's probably not even the best, like, K9 variant that we would get. Shark K9. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, they definitely should have already... I'm so baffled by the fact that we have not gotten the Vanquishal nor the Live Twin stuff yet. Like, that to me makes no sense. Inclusion, that's true. I forgot that they limited inclusion. Hold on. No, hold on. Wait a second. Did they limit inclusion in the OCG? No. Okay. I'm not crazy. Yeah. It's crazy to think that the TCG limited this card. I don't know why they did this. This is one of the most baffling things I think I've ever seen. Because this was in the same ban list that they hit a bunch of the Vanquishal stuff as well, and it was obviously like, oh, we want to sell the K9 stuff. But, like, Crystron was okay. It was, like, a decent addition. But it was definitely weaker than the Vanquishal stuff, and it was, like, the only thing that you would play alongside the K9 cards outside of Vanquishal. So it's like, what was the point of this? They weren't feeling inclusive. Boo. Yeah, okay, in theory, hitting Crystron, or, like, if you wanted to hit Crystron, yes, the limitation to this is good. The problem is, what was the point of limiting this card if you wanted to sell K9, or if you wanted K9 to be, like, I don't know what the idea behind hitting this was, because it was so significantly weaker than, like, every other deck. I don't know, maybe it wasn't. I really do think it was, though. This kind of, it kind of felt like a knee-jerk reaction. Similar to when they limited Sharvara, where it was like, oh, this did not need to happen at all. Just straight up. And they were like, nah, we're going to limit it anyway. I was like, why? This card was fine and immediately got power crept. That's kind of what it felt like. Anyway, very silly. What was I going to look at? New packs, PogChamp, new packs. Not really. What were... Oh, yeah, it absolutely should go back to 3. Well, okay, again. The Sharvara hit is akin to the inclusion hit, mostly due to the fact that by hitting that, you made a deck that was already being power crept irrelevant, as opposed to making it something that could compete but wasn't the best. I was like, oh, we just didn't need to do this, right? Because like with Unchained, immediately after we got Snake Eyes, and it was like, yeah, Snake Eyes was just significantly better, and Unchained being in that format could have made it a little bit more interesting. They were like, no, fuck you. And then for inclusion, it was like, yes, this card, I don't know. Maybe it would have caused K9 to be. I don't know what the reasoning behind that one was. That was I still don't get it. I'm still like confused by that, because to me, I'm looking at it and I'm like, what is the point of hitting this? Because if it's to stop K9 variants and make it more pure K9, that's just not really going to happen. Either K9 is going to die or is going to find a different variant that was going to be stronger anyway. And it died. Like, K9 just didn't really do anything. And in fact, it just went back to Vanquish Soul because it was so much better than any of the Crystron stuff. And then the other option is, like, the K9 Crystron stuff is too powerful, and so therefore we need to hit the Crystron variant of the deck specifically to weaken that, which just wasn't true. So I don't know. Again, it's just I don't get it. I don't get it. What are we looking for? We got all of this stuff, right? This was the new. Actually, I don't think anything new was in this set, right? Right. There's some old arts and stuff. Oh, no. No, yeah, we already got the new Fabled cards. Yeah, I think all of this stuff is, like, already in the game. And has been for a while. Are we on Doom of Dimensions? For the new set? Yeah, I guess so, because we just got the new DDD stuff. We got, like, the Yummy support. Yeah, K9's I mean, obviously, K9 is next, right? We got the Megalith stuff. Do we have Double Fusion? Is Double Fusion in the game? Hold on. Double Fusion. It is. Huh. Forgettable card? Could Karama highlight the anniversary pack with branded support, though? Theoretically, right? Okay, what is the set list for Burst Protocol? Burst Protocol card list. Yeah, this has like the Elven notes and stuff like that. Oh, this has the new Tri-Brigade. Pog. Maybe? I highly doubt it, though, right? Like, there's no way that they give us the Burst Protocol support now. Why would they do that? What would that accomplish? Maybe? Do we have anything from Phantom Revenge? I don't think so. Why is Snatch Steal in here? I forgot this card is unlimited. Yeah, we likely aren't getting any of that anytime soon. They might give us, like, Tri-Brigade stuff? RB, maybe? Wait, is RB in, the other format? The fake format? OCG. Do we have... How's this pack? RB is TCG exclusive, right? I don't think they have that set yet. So likely we're not getting RB. Fur Hire? Is Fur Hire from a previous set? When did Fur Hire? When did the new Fur Hire support come out? I don't think it's in the TCG, right? It's still in the OCG? Yeah, so that's probably not showing up anytime soon. That would be cool, though. I would love if they did that. What was I saying? Likely. Do we maybe get another Archmage adjacent archetype? Another Power Patron archetype? We could get, like, Doomzed? Or is it Radiant Typhoon? There's no way we're getting an Aecraft. An Aecraft is brand new in the TCG. It's not going to show up. It's likely what? Radiant Typhoon or Doomzed or... Is that it? Probably. Yeah, I struggle to think of anything else that would show up with the K9 support. Elven No before they released Doomzed? As much as that would be funny, I really don't see it happening. I don't know, maybe. Roach Dragon support is also a possibility. So, generally speaking, right, they tend to give us 3 to 4 archetypes. What's up? How's it going? They tend to give us, what, 3 to 4 different archetypes within each selection pack. They have, like, the main one, and then they have 2 to 3 additional ones. Actually, they kind of have, like, 2 main ones, and then 1 to 2 additional lower rarity things, right? So, my guess, here's what I'm going to say. I might be a little bit hopeful, but I'm going to guess. As I said previously, we're getting DM structure deck. We are getting 2 secret pack updates. 1 for Vanquish Soul, 1 for Live Twin. We are getting a collection of some kind, likely either K9 or Vanquish Soul. It depends on what's more popular in the OCG. So, one of those. We are getting, in the selection pack, we are going to get K9. We are going to get, I'm going to say Radiant Typhoon. No. Are we going to get Radiant Typhoon? What else would we get? We could get Doomzed? I don't think we're getting Doomzed because I think there are new cards still coming out that they would want to include in the set alongside the Doomzed cards. So I do think that we are going to not receive the Doomsday cards immediately. I think they're still going to be kind of a ways off. I guess we could get, like, these other random-ass support cards. Right? Like, that's always a possibility. But I'm going to say those are the two big archetypes, is K9, Radiant Typhoon. Do they do anything from Phantom Revenge? Probably not. There's no shot we get, like, Anea Craft or Hecka Hands or something like that. Do they do something from Further? No. No, not really. Other than that, there's a whole bunch of staples and other such cards of the like that I could also see us getting. New Dominus card, Dominus Spiral. We could get some of these other cards, like we could get the Rose Dragons, that's what they're called. We could get the Draco Slayer support. We could get the new Fleur-de-Lis. That being said, this is likely to be in an entire branded pack. So I would imagine we're going to get a whole bunch of the branded cards all together. So likely the Tri-Brigade stuff, the branded stuff, that's all going to be in its own separate thing over here, right? We already have that one. Oh, the Goki stuff that everyone deservedly forgot about. I think that's also a realistic possibility that we get that. Like, we get the new Suprex. We get the new Link 2, etc., etc. Actually, I don't know if there's much more. Yeah, there was the Synchro. That one. I would imagine what's going to happen is that Live Twin is going... Yeah, Live Twin's likely to be an alt art rerun. So they're going to have their secret pack with the new artwork. Or, not the new artworks. The alt arts and the new cards. That's going to be in the secret... Or, in a secret pack. And then the selection pack is going to be a bunch of other stuff. So, I'm not thinking the Live Twin stuff is going to be here. I think it's going to be similar for the Vanquish Soul stuff, where it's just going to be in the secret pack. Anyway. The DDD Link 3 is a secret? Is that really that crazy? Are we really surprised by that? It's like the only DDD card that matters. From the new stuff, I should say. Yeah, there's a bunch of pack filler in this one as well. These guys, the the Gokis are basically pack filler. Stuff like that. Even like the Sulfachord stuff isn't exactly chase cards. They're nice. They're definitely good value to add to like lower rarity slots, but like even the Sulfachord stuff was pretty meh. RB is also pack filler. That's also true. Forgot about that. Yay, pack filler. Should we play Crystron? Do I care? I care a little. I care ever so slightly. Fuck it, we ball. Let's make Crystron. Three of you, one of you. Yeah, one of you, three of you. One of you. Do we play Parasortal? Do we play Swan decks? Probably not. Probably not. I'll throw in this guy. I might play a second Citri. I don't know. We'll throw in that for now. This is the one that I was thinking of. Cool. And, yeet. Do I need anything else? No, right? Let's grab the Snake Eye. This guy. Ah, piss. I don't have any Z. That's not good. So what else do we do? I mean, I could do this, like Gamma. We'll play Delta. How good is negating a spell card? It's not terrible. Sure, why not? What else? They always do this. They always limit Imp Seti, which is very funny. Oh, hand traps. Duh. Ash. Nib. Burn. I guess Valor's probably pretty good. How good is Droll? Not terrible. Yeah, I'll just play Valor. I think just playing more generic stuff is a little bit better right now. Do I want to change anything here? No. Don't think so. I can't make an XZ, so I can't go for, like... Actually, what XZs do exist? Why is Nova here? The hell? They give us Nova, but not Infinity. Okay, sure, yeah. I guess we don't have we don't have Clockwork Knight, right? Yeah. Dang. I don't think there's any other Link ones. Well, okay, that one doesn't count. Okay, I will play Cross Sheep. That means, like, starting with Smyger kind of sucks. You kind of need to see Smyger with a thing. In which case... I don't know. I could, like, bump up the Sulfaneer, but... It also really sucks. I guess it's not as bad, because Max C doesn't exist. And Impulse is significantly less common. From hand. What other Crystons do we have? Rosnix just summons a token, which kind of sucks balls. We play Quan? Sure. Yeah. Other synchros that we could play. When it down more Baron. True. Ah, same D. That's the guy. Can I make Herald? Herald's not a machine. So no, not really. What's the other one? What? Amatrix. This one. That one. We could play Quandax. This one summons from hand, right? Special summon is tuner from hand, and then Synchro. Sure. I guess that's not terrible, but it does kind of require us to play Quan. Because if we don't, we don't really have a way to synchro into anything, and this would also allow us to synchro again, which is okay. Summon Griff, special summon it. I don't know, we could play Omega, I guess. It's also not terrible. Is there another Link monster that we could play? Is there another fusion that we could play? Probably not. Yeah, not really. Not really. Do 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 do. Is there a world in which I can make Dragite? I don't know, maybe. What other 7s are there that's worth playing? What are Synchro 7s? I guess I'd also want 5s, right? And they should probably be machine. True. True. Right. That's right. There aren't any. They don't exist. That's the issue. It's like FA Dawn Dragster and I don't know. We'll play a second Amatrix, sure. Honestly, it probably should be like this guy. How many 7s do I have? I have 5. And I don't know. And then foolish. Do I play goods? Just regular foolish. I'll cut. Baylor. Alright. Trust. Oh, there we go. They decided. They are alive. They do exist. Whoa. Ah, tragic. His hand kind of mid. Oh, stop right there, criminal scum. No, no, no. We don't do that here. Do you have Ash? They're thinking about it. They thought about it. Yeet. Yeet. Man! Man! No. Nuh-uh. Do you have the field spell anyway? Set 2. Sure. Cool. Cool, cool. That does not really do anything. This has to summon a Krishron from hand? A non-tuner. Is this generic? Amatrix is generic. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing you have something. No, you don't. Okay. Genuinely surprised. This guy's a level 1. I mean... Oh, I have to think here. I guess, yeah, it's still just go this guy, right? We'll go Sengajin, no applicable card in hand, reveal, nothing. Purge. Okay. It's kind of what I was worried about. Kinda. Out comes this guy. Effect of this guy. Put him into the back row. Man. Main battle phase. I don't think the extra 500 matters as much. It might. Let's just do this, and then I'll normal summon the Quan and pass the turn. Oh, I could have gone into Cross Sheep. I was like, what could I have made there? I forgot. That's fine. I just won't activate the Quan. That's A-okay with me. Sure. And that's why we didn't activate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go Wedgoo. I can't place the Smiter. I have to place the Fua there. And then we go for the Golem, and we special summon Golem, and then we go for the... Dude, imagine getting Delta in the year of our Lord 2026. Couldn't be me. Oh. Man, I miss Gamma. Why did they have to take away Gamma from me? Why is he at 1? That card should be at 3. Oh, but he negates... I know, that's the point. He negates and destroys. He's actually a meaningful interaction. Imagine. Sure. I I really have to hope my opponent does not have the capacity to set Sting. Sting does kill me. I do die. But maybe not. I drew a Quan again, by the way. Why is this stupid little Crystron-like dingus in my hand? Why is he in my hand? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So we're going to add back the... Why is this in defense? Okay. Droll. Droll's an issue. 5 minutes. Why did we add back Droll? Oh. Rahu, yeah. Rahu, send your Gula and 5 mana. Trigger. Set the spell negate. Set the horn, probably? That's my guess. Or do they go Ketu? They might go Ketu to add back. That's a realistic possibility. Is there a world in which I... No. Not a chance. This game's over. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Smile. Yep, there's Flame. I think I go Inclusion to bait the Flame. And then I go Burial for Fist Fern. Yeah, they did go Ketu. Okay, interesting. So Ketu for Mududu? Ketu for Pan, probably, huh? Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Ketu for Pan is kind of crazy. Because I'm not going to have anything that I can do to that. I don't know, I might be able to interact with... No, it's pretty bad. Oh, cool, they have another set card. Okay, so they do have Sting. Yeah, no, I lose. I don't know. Oh, right on time. This card doesn't do anything. This card doesn't do anything. What am I talking about? Okay, here's Inclusion. They're gonna go for Flame. Or they're just gonna let me search. Yeah, I'll take that too. Yeah, that works. Nope, there it is. Okay, cool. I thought they were gonna not interact with me there. That would have been crazy. Had I taught back like Ash Blossom, I would have had more of a chance here. But no, I think I'm just cooked. Okay, Burial. Why does this card exist? What? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We will send the Fist Fern. Let's go. Oh, I know that they have Droll is the issue. Huh. Yeah, we'll go with Fist Fern anyway. Search Tristaros. Droll. Hello, dude? Come on, pick up the pace. I ain't got all day. Bro. What? Okay, so yeah, very clearly they have Sting and or Horn. One of the two. Cool. Here's Sulfador. Target that one. Coolio. Out comes this guy. Sulfefdor. You have Sting? My guess is you have Sting. And you're like, I want to banish it. And that's fine. Except for the fact that I'm lying to you. And it's not fine. Send the Sulfador. Smiger. Cluster. Why no Droll? What about, huh? Okay, Soul Fafnir. Pitch Inclusion. Sting. Ready? Go. No Sting. Okay, what? What is happening? Soul Fafnir. Special... I could special Citri here. It's not a terrible option. Could go Parasortal. No. We go Citri. Because I need the level 2 tuner. Okay, cool. And then we'll go Skeletus. Oh, I could go Quarion. That does absolutely nothing. That plays into, like, everything under the sun. Cool. Add a Crystron from Grave of Banishment to hand. Is this card a Synchro Summon? Is the Synchro Summon card for card effect? Okay, let's go. Thinking. Yeah, let's go this guy, this guy. Where he goes the Tristaros, Skeletus. Skeletus. Imperm. Sure. Chain 5 mana? But of course. Sure. No, what? The hell? No. Oh. Huh? Uh-huh. Sure. Arthalion. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Ketu. Sure. Luke. Sure. Okay. Inclusion. I know that they still have Droll, too, which is interesting. We'll go Tristaros here. And then set Cluster. This pops face-up cards, doesn't it? Target face-up card. Your controls. Sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go Sulfafnir into Skeletus. Thanks for making this easy on me. Yeah, you can have Dragoon. That's fine. Yep. Dragoon. Skeletus. Cluster. Return inclusion. Now, I could special here, but then I burn. Or do I? I have to think here. Because this guy could just always come back, right? Yeah. So I could go Citry into Sam D, and then Sam D just... Yeah. Yep. Special Citry. This guy here. Oh, it's card effect. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm stupid. Damn. Never mind. Did my math wrong. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, I thought it just said if it came back. Yeah, no, that's my fault. I could have just not summoned there, and then I would have been fine. Damn. I mean, Dragoon still kills me because Dragoon is a fucking dog shit deck or card. Imagine Dragoon existing. Oh, what a horrible existence. I mean, I could have lived, and then what? Oh, pray? What is I will never understand how Dragoon got printed. Like, have you ever read that card? Have you ever looked at that card and thought it was a good idea? No, exactly, because it's a terrible idea. It's a horrible idea. Why does it exist? Because Konami needed someone to make you angry. We'll send this turn. This turn. If they had DD Crow there, that would have been crazy. Add. That's Sulfador? Yeah, that's Sulfador. Normal Smiger. Yeah, that's great. Sulfador. Pop. Imperm. But of course. Sure. If I add inclusion, does it... Oh, it doesn't matter. If I add inclusion, does this do anything? I I add... Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, add cluster. Cool. Go. Mm-hmm. 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 This face-up cards? Cool. Sure. Fun. Comedy. I could normal this, synchro for Dragite. That's like not terrible. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, we'll go Dragite. Mm-hmm. Strike. Sure. Pass. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll activate cluster here. I just kind of wanted to see if they had anything. They do. Quan? See, now we're talking. Alright, normal Quan. The effect resolves. Crazy. Sulfador. Target the Quan. Mm-hmm. 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 Sulfador. Okay. Send you and you. Okay, Smiger. Purge? Purge, of course, because this game's terrible. I forgot. Yep. Fun. Combat. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, they have an Apopus. Don't know which one it is, but they have an Apopus. Cool. That's funny. I could bring back Quan, which would then allow me to go for Sulfador again. That's never going to resolve. So let's just go combat. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. There we go. That's a pretty good draw. Solfefnir. Impulse. A Popus. Wow, who would have guessed? Uh-huh. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Solfafnir. There's the impulse. Sure, sure. Yup. Okay. Smiger. Uh-huh. Add inclusion. Coolio, inclusion. Response. There it is. Chain. Target. Chain. A second Apopus. There it is. Cool. Normal summon Ash Blossom. Okay. Synchro Shokan into this guy. Stardust Excel. Yeah. Okay. Quan. Do you have, like, Torrential? Okay. Sulfador. Pop Inclusion. Yep. Sulfador. Sulfafdor. Ew. Oh, cool. Well, now I know you don't have anything. That's good to know. Okay. I could Reborn. Does that do anything here? No? I don't think so. I guess it puts... It puts an additional guy in grave. Like, that's it, right? They don't have a 6. Because who the hell plays a 6? Sure. Let's do this. Bring back Solfafnir. Here. Torrential? What do you have? No, it's something that's always activatable. Okay, combat. Hiya. Is that a horn? Maybe. Super polymerization. Oh. The hell? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Garuba. Into... Pass. Sure. Uh-huh. Fusion. Yup. I just pop the fusion and they die, right? No OG Stardust? No. What? Inclusion. man, sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should have popped myself, I guess. Of course, they top deck man as well. Is it banned? No, of course it's not banned. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Circuit. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Uh-huh. Temple of the Kings. Sure, Temple of the King. Uh-huh. For sure. Yeah. Send Apopus. Uh-huh. Summon the Apopus. Fucking owned! Fuck you. Draw a card. Sure. Yep. What could you possibly draw that I would give a shit about? Awesome. Que increíble. Coolio. Let's do this. Pop this guy. Put back the Smiter. Cool. Combat. Owned by Nibiru. Imagine. Woo. What a good event. I need 3 more wins. I need 3 more wins, and then we are done forever. Hooray! Your pun is appreciated. Cool. This guy. Yeah, Floodgate Turbo decks? Yep, that sounds about right. Add Smiter? Probably, huh? Yeah, add Smiter. Hewa. Solfefdor. Solfador. Into understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah. This event's terrible. It's really boring. Because the thing is, if I wanted to play this event, why would I not just play regular ranked? That's my question. Like, why would I not just play, like, ranked? Smile. Magnum Hut, sure. Power Patron, Art Mage, Special, sure. Yeah, for sure. Add. Yep. For sure. Yep. Totally. Totes my goods, my guy. Place an Academa. Sure, that's fine. Academa. Sure. Yep. Latera. Mm-hmm. Sure. Passing. That's a choice. Okay. Let's go inclusion. Sure. This one banish? Special. Solfafnir. Pitch Smiger. Yeah, sure. What a good game. What a fun game. Christian on the spell trap. Sure. Cool. Go. Sick. Sure. Of course. Yep, that one. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. We ball, we Drake. We ball Drake. Mm-hmm. Draw a card. Sure. Mm-hmm. Is this considered an art mage card? Oh, it is. This isn't special, it searches, right? Female. Okay. Ash. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, wait. That's not how that works. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. What did we say? This one? Sure. Sure. Finmail, sure. This isn't lethal, right? Sure. Oh, it is. I'm stupid. I forgot. I came at. I forgot my guys were in defense. Yep. To be fair, I guarantee I don't top deck anything that does anything there. So it's fine. Also, I really did think that I could activate the delta on activation of an effect, but no. Nope. It's just activations. So, oops. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll let this resolve. And then I'll be fine. Ugh. This event. What the fuck did you make me have to play against Art Mage, dude? Yeah. Let's move it along, you dipshit. Fuck this game, dude. just a shit show. Just an absolute shit show. Absolutely terrible. Why would I want to play this event? Like, explain it to me. Yeah, Art Mage cooks itself alive. What are you talking about? Who do I want here? Sulfador. Smiger. Inclusion. Add. This guy. This guy. Tristaros. Sure, whatever. Let's go this guy. Wow. You discard a card to special summon an ice barrier. Can't really do anything about that right now. So sure, yeah, that's fine. Tristaros. Do I grab Parasortal here? So that I have a 2 engrave? What does that accomplish? Would it be better to have a 3 engrave? It would also allow me to go into a 4 here, into Quandax, which is pretty good. Because then I can go Quandax. I could go Citry, Reborn. No, that still doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll just go Sulfafnir. We'll go Phaedon Dragster. Sure. Lancia? tuner do they summon? There's a lot of them, huh? This is on Synchro, right? Yeah. Yeah. I will imperm this. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm also going to go Citri here. We will add the Sulfefnir. And we will go into Skeletus. Skeletus. Add the Smiter. Back to the hand. And then go Cluster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Return Citri. Pop both of those. Yup. If I go Quan... I can't really make anything, huh? I feel like Quan deck should do more. Ice Barrier indeed. Cringe. Imagine playing Ice Barrier. Okay, one more. One. And then we're done with terrible, no good, very bad events. Like, I just... Yay. Look at this hand. Isn't it great? No, Quandax should be able to modulate its level. That's all it needs, is the ability to be either a 3 or, like, a 5, or something like that. It would make it way better. But they're like, no, that would be too much. Yay, Drill Beam. I fucking love Drill Beam, dude. Drill Beam's so cool. Yay, Drill Beam. Do you have Ash? You do. Gross. Gross. Ew. Nasty. Sure. Make Baron. Make Baron. Bar on the floor. Yep. Crazy. Love Baron, dude. Baron's my fave, dude. Baron's so sick, dude. Oh, I love Baron. So cool. So fair. So balanced. So interesting. So I'm guessing they have a Primate in hand. Cool. Does that do anything? If you squint. If you squint, it kinda does stuff sometimes, theoretically. Cool. Let's go Smiter. Right. Cool. Fun. Fair. Go. Yeah, dude. What a fun game. Did you have fun? I certainly had fun. What a horrible game. Oh, wow. No, that was so worth playing this event for. I really had a unique experience that I could get nowhere else but this Fusion Synchro event. Great game. 10 out of 10. No notes. Bro, what the fuck is this name? Hello? Are they alive? Do it again. Uh-huh. Oh. Imagine I drew Valor there. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. To be fair, Tristaros is at least something here. Like normal Tristaros, and then some cluster. Call. Gonna go from there. We targeted all three of these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. For sure, for sure. Horn. Flame. Sure. In which case, then, I think we go for the inclusion. Send. I mean, I lose no matter what, but... Yup. Add... Probably, yeah, that one. Pan. I was gonna say Regula, but no, Pan's the one that I was thinking of. Really? Okay. Quandax shouldn't be a UR? It's not. Oh, you mean Query Ondrax? No, that one should be. That's like the boss monster of First Roll. Salvador. Are you saying Heart Scripter shouldn't be a UR? Are you saying Detonator shouldn't be a UR? Are you saying... I don't know, what's another example? Exodia shouldn't be a UR? Not that Exodia, other Exodia. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Goulamel? Are we making Ghoul here? No, they're gonna go Arthalion to, like, bounce my cards back. Is there anything I could do about that? Pray? I don't know. No, not really. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. No nuts. No, they did go Goulamel. The hell? What the Houlamel? Pan, sure. Lucaeus, Tristaros. Have you read Quarion Drax? This card is significantly better than you think it is. It is the boss monster. It's what it originally centered around. It's a very powerful card. It absolutely should be a UR. If anything, a Skeletus shouldn't be a UR. Why is this card a UR? That's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. What do I summon here? Mm-hmm. I haven't activated this guy's effect to special. Let's go Smiter. That inclusion. Droll, sure. Because why the fuck not, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Inclusion for Fistfern here. Let's go inclusion. Sulfador. Pop this guy. Julio. And now they don't have anything. So that's nice. This turn. Pop self. Summon. Citri? Yeah, summon Citri. I'll go Skeletos. Add back. Yeah, because I don't have that guy in grave. I don't really have a way to crash either. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Does this count as a spell? Let's face up continuous spell. And I don't really want them to add anything, to draw anything. Well, I know that they don't have 5 mana. So am I okay with that? I might be okay with that. They most assuredly interact with that, right? Yeah, does that matter? Yeah. I could go Sam D to bring back... Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with Skeletus. We'll just summon this guy. This notably only targets face-up cards. Fuck me. Add back inclusion. I'm gonna do this. Yup. Cool. Combat. Walk over Ghoul. 2. Set. Pass. Just if it's destroyed by battle or card effect, right? Yeah, I can sauna this, which would then allow me to go that. Sure, okay. Rahu. Sure. Locks them into fusions, which might matter, Smile. They still have Ketu. Mududu. Oh, a Regula in hand? No. It was Muludu in hand. It's a little annoying. Not a lot, though. Goo. Cluster. Utilize. You. I know they have Sting, which sucks. Nothing I can do about that, though. Unless they want to, like, chain to go Goulamel here, which would be really dumb. Oh, they do. Huh. Why? Oh, because they can chain to pop cluster. Yeah, fuck me. Oh, stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Frustrating. Why did I even play this game? What was the point of playing this game out? I don't know, I'm stupid, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? What a fucking dog shit ass event. Just, fucking terrible. Dude, I'm so done. Oh, can I have a good event once in my goddamn life, dude? We've had like three good events. Every other event is just trash. It's just so bad. Every single one is just bad. Why? Why is it that the dual trials are the only ones that actually have good ideas, but they're like 3 days? Those are the only ones that I want more of. Are you kidding me? Alright. Press Whirl. Oh boy. Great event. 10 out of 10, dude. Just incredible. Sure, yeah. Why not? Hmm. Does this negate activations? Sure. Oh. Tristaros. I'm surprised they didn't have anything there, I'm not gonna lie. Summon, Sulfador? Solfefnir. Into Skeletos. That's scary. He already has 3 in hand? Spooky. Uh-huh. Add back. Tristaros. Combat, sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Beep pop. We'll go this guy. Sure. Okay. Not a bad draw. Okay. Special from hand. Short. This guy. Tristaros. Coolio. Coolio. I just make FA Dawn Dragster here. Yeet. Sulfanier. Pitch Sulfador. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Smiger. Thinking here. Okay, let's do this. Pop this guy. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Send you and you, I guess. Let's go Smiter. Yep. Cluster. Okay. Let's go Reborn. this guy. Okay. No. Sweet. That's way easier for me. Cool. This is not a hard once per turn, by the way. Did you know that? I'm sure you did. You're a clever cookie. Coolio. Let's go. Use your effect. Okay. Combat. Short attack. Cool. 2. I will think here. I could do this. Does that accomplish something? I could go summon Quan. Summon Guy. Hold on, I have to think here. Does that do? It doesn't really do anything. Like, I'd much rather have the non-dragsters. Okay. Do this. Then I will set a card. I know they don't have another guy in hand, so I'll just pass on that. I will just pass on that. Non-tuner. No. No. Uh-huh. I figured it was imperm. Damn. Unlucky. How much do I care about that? Very little. No, actually... I mean, I do care. It's not that much. Did they have that in hand and they just elected to not? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Short. Nuke the field, of course, of course. Sure. Let's go like this. Bring back this guy. I'm also going to attempt to go cluster here. This just can't be destroyed by card effects? By opponent's card effects. Cute. But of course, they negate. Why would they not? Why would they not? Okay. This guy. Here. Do you think they know how this card works? This card is checkmate. Smile. They're reading it. Never mind. Oh, wait a second. They know. That's crazy. They are in the know. Wild. It's another Exod. To be fair, they are one. Oh, never mind. They set Blaze. Wait, what? Why the hell did they set Blaze? The fuck? I mean, yeah, for sure, of course, yeah. We all understood why we... What? I'm so confused. Oh. Why do we set Blaze? Do we think that it's a quick effect? Mm-hmm. There's no way we're only playing one Fire's Rage. What are we adding here? The... Smiger. Monkey Flip. I didn't mean to click that button. Oops. Oh. Oh, I have to use Sulfador, my bad. Skeletus. Sure. I'd back Citri. Yes. And then I go... Pop, Reborn Tuner, Quandrax, Banish, Sulfafnir, Summon, Pop, Summon guy from deck, Lethal. We're done! Chat, we're done. We're done. We're moving on. Whoop. Dude, I'm gonna say it again. Why does this event exist? Why does this event exist? Why do the who is this for? I don't get it. What player wants these? Who is asking for this? Because, like, I can understand people wanting an anime thing, right? To play an anime deck. But I feel like no one wants to play that version of their anime deck. Like, most of them want to play the stuff from the anime. And want to play it against other stuff from that anime, right? Like, I don't want to play my Rocket Dragon Link deck versus Dark Magician. I've never wanted to do that. That's never really been in my mind. And even if it was, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. That feels like awful though. Because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I wonder how Dark Magician would do against Rocket. But then you're just, I don't know, maybe, I guess, kind of. But that's such a weird thing. Like, normally you would be like, oh, I wonder what, you know, what the best deck is in Duel Monsters format, or what's the best deck in GX era, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, or something like that. It's like that I can understand, but yeah, I don't know who this is for. With all of the new stuff as well, I don't know. It's weird because it feels like it's for no one. Like, even people who want to play anime decks, it's like, cool. You can play your anime deck. However, it's also against a whole bunch of other anime decks, which are really unfun to play against. And it's not the anime deck that you would play in the anime. It's not from the anime cards. You're having to deal with like Fuelos and Imperm and Valor, and you got to deal with all of these other various different cards that are just like dumb and annoying, like Baron. You're just like, what? Huh? Why is this here? And then for the Synchro Fusion, it's just like, oh, cool, it's just ranked 2. Why would I not just play ranked? And the answer is gems. Like, that's the only reason, right? Let me ask you in chat. Just think about it. You don't have to tell me. But I just want to ask you, why did you play the event? Why did you take the time to play the event? Whether you built a deck, whether you played a loner, whatever it may be, whatever your idea was. Why? Because I'm going to tell you, probably most of you played it just for the gems. That's what I did. Because as soon as I started playing, I was like, oh, this is boring. This sucks. Like, okay, yeah. Why am I playing this? This sucks. This is boring. I don't want to... Why? I could just play ranked if it wasn't tied to gems, right? Yeah, gems. Skip it. I mean, it just doesn't make sense why these events are here. Like, I can understand. There are some events where I'm like, I get it, right? Like the dual triangles, like the duelist cups, etc., right? There's a lot of events where I'm like, sure, I get it. This at least is unique. It may not be my favorite, but at the very least, it's different, right? For example, the Water Wind Festival, I hated that one. That one was terrible. But a lot of people did enjoy it, and it was a different event, so I can understand enjoying it. There is an audience for that event, at the very least. I thought it was terrible, but to each their own. Who is this for? What is the purpose of either of these? It's just the meta and anime, but not really. So it doesn't feel like even the anime event is for people who would want to play anime decks. Anyway. My favorite event is Theme Chronicle. My personal favorite one is Theme Chronicle. That being said, the NR event, NR Festival, was by far the best one that we've ever had. Period. And I don't really need to say anything else. It was just the best one. That's it. Oh yeah, the Millennium event. I forgot about that one's existence. But there's like 3 events that I think have actually been good. What about the Under SR event? That one sucked. That one I thought was actually really bad. And I think, like, conceptually, I don't know, it was just not very fun. Because there's a lot of SR cards that are just boring. And it was just NR, but worse. I don't know. I guess that one was, like, okay. But again, it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, there's a better version of that one. Like, we could just be playing the NR event. But again, there's basically been 3 good events. It's been the NR, it's been Theme Chronicle, and it's been Dice Rally. Like, every other event has just been so poorly handled from start to finish. It's just like, oh, here's a terrible ban list and a terrible idea and a terrible concept and a terrible everything. I think there are things that you could do. For example, the Element event, where they did water, wind, earth, and fire. I thought conceptually that was a interesting idea. Until they announced the ban list, and it was, oh, it's not you're locked into earth or fire or water. It was you could play anything that's not light or dark or divine. I was like, oh, what? That's so lame, right? Because the concept of like, okay, you're locked into just fire, just earth. That's like interesting. But when it's like, oh yeah, you just can't use dark or light. What is the purpose of that? There's so many decks that you could play basically unchanged. And there's like a myriad of hand traps and stuff like that as well. I was just like, what is the purpose of this? And that's what there are so many of those where it's like, okay, conceptually fine. Execution, terrible. Minus the 3 that I've mentioned. Under SR is one of those where it's like, oh, conceptually under SR should work. And then it didn't because of the ban list. And because of the fact that like it just wasn't nearly as interesting because a lot of decks just played normally. You're just like, oh, cool, we're playing a bunch of fun things. And it wasn't. That being said, no, yeah, I don't know. I kind of forgot the under SR event. That one was just forgettable. It's like, fine. Anyway. Great events. 10 out of 10. No notes. I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, a like is very much so appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.